Hello, everybody. Vol, thanks for being here before the stream even started. And Dimples, you were here like the second I pressed the start stream button. And Claire, like 2 seconds after. And then Zios, thank you for being here. Jack, Bill, and Hannah, what is up? Yeah, I think the tweets work? What do you, like... Oh, because you never check Twitch? Gotcha. Guys, should I delete the going live tweets every time I do it? I feel like I should, like the next day. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill. I guess I just didn't want my Twitter feed to be just like a whole ton of going live stuff, but does anybody really I don't know. It doesn't matter. What else do I post there? Any other stuff has like some sort of media there, so I figured people would, I don't know, maybe search by media, but you know, I don't know. I just figured I'd mention it. Is that one of Sand Experiments? Cats? It is. Yeah, she has awesome cat emotes. Cat emotes in general are kind of just awesome. Very nice, Claire. Who here has cat emotes available? Ninshu, hello. Thank you for the hearts. What's up, Lord of Chaos? Hope everyone's doing well. I hope so too. I got some slightly annoying news right before the stream started, but I'm trying to ignore it, which is something I struggle with, but here we are talking about, well, I just ate, which is good, although, yeah. You can give me some news if you want. Okay, guess what? Chicken butt? I don't know. Your groceries are here? Nice. Are there any avocados in that Did you ever end up making or getting guacamole? Is my guitar a Yamaha? It is not. I actually got this guitar custom built. No, I mean, you guys can talk about whatever. Anyway, if I haven't eaten, that's my fault. It went over well? Nice. Yeah, it's got it, because I feel like guacamole is, if made properly, just objectively good. Thanks, Hannah. Go do your stuff. What's up, Marv? When I hear the name Marv, I just think of Home Alone, but no, it's all good. I do know how to play Lagrima. Dude, Home Alone is so good. So those are two video game tunes. The first one from Chrono Trigger, the second one from The Legend of Zelda, Colorful Drink. That's not good, Popcat. Let us know if you start feeling off. Did I arrange the Chrono Trigger one? Yeah, I did both of those just kind of on my own. There wasn't too much thought put into it, to be honest. It was just kind of finding notes wherever I could. Like, it was just kind of done on the spot. Do I have it scored out? No, I don't. That's what Yeah, Dimples. At some point, it'd be something to do, I guess. Yeah. May and Mikey, nice to see you both. French people listen to me. Yeah, there's quite the French community. I'm not sure how to say the name. Is it just Ime? Like, I wonder if those Y's are actually part of the name. But yeah, welcome in and thank you. Chrono Trigger, yeah, it has I wanted to do something with it on YouTube. I mean, the whole VOD is there, but we spent hours on the anniversary of Chrono Trigger, It was just a couple weeks ago. We analyzed a bunch of music. I can't remember if you were there or not. Violet Marv, thank you for the follow. And again, thank you for being here. You know what? Let's do Lagrima and Adelita. Life has been a roller coaster. You don't recall it. That's okay. And yeah, life can be like that sometimes. You are very welcome, Marv. I'm glad I could provide some benefit to your day. And thank you again for following earlier. Also, Viva and Captain Moonscar, nice to see you both. Thank you, everyone, just in general, for being here. You like that? The hesitation? Yeah. It seems to fit there, and that's like, that suspension is not how it actually goes, but like, and it's very sort of video gamey, but I feel like it fits. Like the dissonance, that suspension kind of just like prepares itself. Sometimes dead is better, yeah. But what... The A is already played in the chord before it, which is what I mean by preparing it. So instead of just going... So it works out well. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna read through one of the new songs. I think it'll be my third time reading through it ever, but I did it yesterday, and it seemed to go all right. New? Yeah, it's, well, Drop D just got real, that's right. All right, so this piece by Barrios, Julia Florida. it's just like super relaxing and not too difficult, all things considered. And again, it starts out with my the first three notes are like my favorite three notes on the guitar. You tune down to D and you just play. The resonance, yeah, it's just like a perfect. It kind of comes from the Overtone series. So if we think of the D an octave below this, we go like the one below, and then we get this, the fifth octave, third, and so if you and so that's as opposed to, which isn't bad, it's just not the same. Those three notes, D, A, F sharp, and then why don't I actually just try to do it? So we'll add some reverb again. Escalera, thank you for the raid. Cerebral Flatulence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Sabrina Fish. Who else was here? Wait, also Smooth. Although I don't know if that was from the raid, because you've been here before, but Smooth, what's up? Escalera, how was the stream? How's it going? That was only my third time reading through that, so. So the guitarist in the chat that streams, when he gets a chance, what's the DMCA rules on showing published pieces of music on screen? Is there any concern? From a technical standpoint, perhaps there's some legal issues, but in practice, I just don't know how that would ever be, how you'd ever be found out. And then who would actually care? And then someone actually needing to do something, like, I just can't imagine. Exactly, I already know how it's gonna end. I've actually heard that piece quite a few times, so I knew even before the first time I read it how it was gonna sound. Yeah, having a visual thing be tracked like that, I feel like that'd be really difficult. And probably not worth their time. There's a lot of, like, it's just not that simple. Like, there's just too many steps. People already went back to just playing whatever music they wanted on stream. So who knows? Maybe 1,000 people will get a DMCA strike this week, and then people will stop for a few months and then go back to it. And Escalera says, it was good. Practice some Capricho Arabe. Nice. That's something I actually learned entirely on stream. It's possible to do on Twitch, because there's well, I don't think people are expecting, like, ultra polished versions of every thing you do. I mean, maybe they are, but that's totally unreasonable to expect day after day for hours and hours of highly varied, a huge variety of all totally mastered and well practiced and kept up pieces. It's just, if that is their expectations, then they may need to adjust them. So sometimes it's nice to just do something new, and, you know, it's like, hopefully people enjoy even the kind of sketchy version of what was done, and then it just gets, it's something new and you improve in the meantime. Human character. Yeah, it's just like, well, like, because you could even say that about a concert, but this is even beyond a concert. Like, this is at least one step further than a concert. It's like a couple steps further, because it's a longer period of time, and it's like the same people, a large portion of the same people seeing it. So it's like, it's just totally unreasonable. What's up, Cheap Asian? Nice to see you. Bobasaurs, thank you for the follow and welcome in. So that was a Renaissance piece by John Dowland, My Lady Hunstan's Allemande. I've heard it go by some other titles too, as sometimes these things do. You know what, maybe we can actually take a shot at Capriccio Árabe. Because why not? Thanks, Bob. No, I'm not sight reading this. What you came in on was pretty close to sight reading. It was literally my third time looking at that Barrios piece. But I don't have these memorized. It's just too much. Because here's the non-memorized stuff, and then there's all the memorized. It's just too much. That's kind of what I was talking about a few minutes ago. It's just too much. It's just totally unreasonable. Hello, Tanya. How are you doing? Nice to see you as always. Derek's, good evening. Jess, what's up? How have you been? I haven't seen you in maybe a week or so. Digimatrix, thank you for the follow. Bravo. Thank you, Escalera, and I'm glad you like the page turn as well. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you guys for the claps. Maybe we can move out of D. Perhaps. And go back to kind of Renaissance. Renaissance Baroque border. These theme and variations. See if you can pick up on what's actually being varied. For example, this first the actual theme itself starts out that's the first measure. And in the first variation air rifle and it died? Jeez. That does sound psychotic. So let's see. Like here's another one. And then I played it wrong, but you get the point. So we'll go through that and see how much of it you can pick out. I didn't drop any frames, yeah, so it's probably on your end. Jess, thank you for the 11 bits. Smooth, Smooth, thank you for that $10 so I can get a new binder. I'm actually gonna do this. I keep forgetting to retape these holes, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll remember. And thanks for the claps. Also, Scotty, what's up? It's nice to see you. I hadn't seen you in a little bit. Yeah, there's even variation stuff going on with these inner voices. Where do we have it here? So like, if we go towards the end. There's something going on. And then we kind of see it here. And I took out part where we see another one. Again, that middle line is something like this. There's the inner parts are important, even if they're the ones that are not as easily heard. Thanks for singing the line. No problem. It helps to bring things out. Just by bringing your attention to it, it can just change the way you end up hearing it. We've talked about this many times. Dude, where is this? Is it just not here? Whatever, I'll just do this anyway. All right, a couple solo violin pieces by Bach. These are mainly in two voices, so we're not going to hear too many inner voices, inner lines, but... Thanks for the claps. If anyone has any questions or comments or anything about the music, or not music related, or about anything, don't hesitate to chime in, I guess. I don't. Hello, Hungen. For a D&D dungeon master, student of mine. Some Renaissance stuff. Perhaps Renaissance, like instrumental, secular instrumental music might be good. Our Place Ended, that was wild. I didn't watch like that much of it, although I brought part of it up on the end of last stream, but that stuff is crazy. Knastrumpetten. I feel like I'm not saying that right. I wonder if it's German. Thank you for the follow. Good evening, Captain. How's it going? With a sprinkle of toxic behavior? Yeah, of course. We saw a tiny bit of that toxic behavior last night with your flag when I was showing people what it was, because a lot of people watching the stream didn't know what it was. Because of I haven't gotten sick since COVID, literally 2 years ago. Nice. Okay. But you just got a cold. Yeah. Yeah, that happens when you try to protect from one thing. You're gonna be doing a lot of the same things that protect you from other sicknesses. Some rare actual classical stuff. actual classical. 'Cause some of you might be aware, some might not, but we say classical music, but annoyingly, classical is the classical era is it's a subgroup of classical music. So it can mean a couple different things. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about yesterday a bit, where like a lot of the stuff written for guitar by the guitarist, I feel like Taraga was at least the first, if not maybe the best at writing stuff that was very, that just felt like it was actually for the guitar. Again, what I played fit on the guitar like quite nicely, but it's not the same. Alki, welcome to the stream. What's up? The classics of the classical era. That's true. Yeah, within classical music. Yeah. Yep. Like here's a piece by Soar, and again, it fits very well on the guitar, but it's just kind of different. It's kind of doesn't necessarily sound like yes, that must be guitar music. It doesn't scream guitar to me. In its sound. I mean, it does in terms of its, the patterns, but. Hey, what's up, Wolfric? That's right, the classical era comes before the Romantic, after the Baroque. And yeah, Vol, I agree. I was trying to think of something. It's like a lot of this stuff can feel like it was maybe for piano or something. But a lot of that stuff, again, it's like that was very much music that just screams guitar, but in a different it screams guitar in a physical way as opposed to something like this, which feels like it's more of this is more about the maybe like expressiveness of the guitar. Also, did she really say that? Soar or dinosaur? And she answered soar. What kind of question is? So here's a piece by Targa. So this is what I mean. Is like this just, for one, it's actually impossible on the piano because these glissandos they're crucial. But it just seems to ooze guitar. Nervous and starstruck interviewer trying to be, yeah, that makes sense. The Italian composers arranged specifically for the answers they're reading for. Yeah, I mean, I know in college we had to take orchestration classes and stuff. And we had to learn about the instruments, but again, there's a difference, I guess, between doing something that's even idiomatic to the instrument. Well, I mean, on the most surface level, it's like, is the thing actually playable on the instrument, or is someone writing a note that's up here or below here, or possibly writing this E and this F sharp at the same time or something? It's like, okay, that's literally impossible. And then there's things like, okay, what's gonna work on the guitar well, or whatever instrument. And then there's like the next level, and I guess that's what I'm getting at, is like, what's going to be utilize the like best qualities of that instrument. And it's not like what you always have to do. You can do whatever, but there's something that seems to be quite romantic about the guitar and its sound, at least like in this form. And perhaps that's part of the reason why, you know, may play a piece by Bach that ends up being like, because it's I don't know, like plays into the instrument in ways that you can't do on a lot of other instruments. What's up, Chat Pro? Yeah, that's something people do. The it sounds pianistic. There was a person I went to school with who, you know, was studying composition, and the guitar part was clearly written on a piano because it was just the most impossible, like ridiculous, just like sets of arpeggios. Even if it was written on the piano, it was either piano or just like way too theoretically done. It was just like, dude, this is just the craziest, like closed position chords, so they're not spread out like that's quite easy on guitar. If you take those same notes, that's like again, not impossible. Like, there's a difference between those two. On guitar, it gives it a romantic sound. Yeah, it can do that. It can maybe, perhaps, like, it's filtered through, like, a somewhat romantic voice. Hey, what's up, Shaktress? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I think it also just happens to have that melancholy sound to it naturally. It's just where perhaps the same thing, and again, it's like not better or worse. It's but you know, the difference between just like what do we? Which is like fine. And so its strength seems to lie there, whereas not so much in terms of like like where I don't know, the piano kind of does that better than the guitar, like for many different reasons. Like they're just different. They're just different. Try to play a jazz standard or a pop tune on piano, but how would it be voiced on a guitar? Yeah, I mean, I played because I never had formal jazz training, and I played for like 4 years with a jazz group. And the other instrumentalist, mainly a piano player, would try to tell me voicings and stuff, and it's like, dude, that's literally impossible, or just like really difficult. Because in a lot of situations where he could just like move one finger, the same wasn't. You just couldn't do that necessarily on the guitar. It's like, oh, okay. okay? So then you have to figure out how to revoice it. In ways that are not only just like, it's got to be possible, but then like physically you have to be able to do it, but also you want it to sound good too. And so that can be difficult. The piano sound is bad compared to the guitar. I mean, this is, so to be fair, I'm not a piano player, and this is a nice guitar, and this is a keyboard, so it's not a real piano sound, but like, they're, like, you can do this thing. Like, I could be like, so like you can do that. It doesn't need to. It doesn't have to be any of that, but it's just there's something, I don't know, more timid. Again, melancholy is the word that's always stuck out, and just yeah, I think introverted, introspective, those sort of, again, inward, close, just like that sort of thing. I wonder if there's a way to bring in a huge part of the guitar to tie that to this. What's up, Asamia? Nice to see you. Padavol. Uh, from the, yeah, Forbidden Games, yeah. Again, even though this is just like an arpeggio pattern, it seems to just be, it's not so much a piano. I don't know, there's something, well, quite literally, like, I don't know, romantic about it. Other harmonic instrument? Yeah, definitely among the other harmonic instruments. I know the bowed string instruments definitely take that stuff into account, but they're typically not polyphonic, at least not in the way the guitar is. Take care, Tanya, if you're still here. Good night. We will see you later. Yeah, so if I just play even just this open G string, and now, well, I'll. I don't know if you can hear the other strings. You know what? Let me actually use a better. And so even though you can only really hear it when I mute it, you're still hearing them, even though it's. Heyman, thank you for the donation. What is up? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Lurkin $10 donation. So there's something there. Heyman, I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? And actually, the more you do this stuff and the more you listen, the more you'll start to hear that there's these other overtones present. And then even when you go like, and you hear ba bum, it's not. So you're hearing this other stuff, and also. So these are things you have to be careful with playing guitar. So lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you as well. Seriously. One of the sweetest people I've ever encountered. And thank you again for the donation. I appreciate the support. Try my best to make this music thing work out in the stream/content creation manner. Hello, Fair. How are you doing? I'm struggling a bit, but I'm gonna keep trying different stuff. I tried something new earlier today. I put out something totally different on TikTok. Didn't really do the best, but I thought it was cool. This is gonna be super loud. I had this stuck in my head for so long because I heard it so many times. I thought that there's something kind of interesting about it. It's just I have the audio just on it at 1 second. Okay. Here's just the vocals.
I'll be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators built different than ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Do not come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn creation. Come and find me, send it, location.
So what you may not have noticed the first time, but maybe that time, is that the vocal is the exact same notes and rhythms. It's only the words that change. And so what it's, if you do this, 1 second. I'll just do this. Okay, if we go back here. All right, so it's just this over and over again.
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest.
And so I made it the first time feel like it's in G sharp minor. Also, why does this sound so weird? Why does it sound so quiet? Oh, because I turned the mic down to balance with what she was doing. All right, so
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Oh, I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise.
Same thing.
Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest.
But I tonicized C sharp minor. So first going to G sharp minor, and then to C sharp minor. And so you can, and there's also the difference between that and just changing where the strong beat is, because it could actually be this. So if she snaps on beat 2 and 4, that's different than if she snaps on beat 1 and 3. So right now it's her snapping on beat 2 and 4. So that's 1,
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a
4.
promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators built different than ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the
Now, if we make her snap on beat 1 and 3, it sounds like this.
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being
Oh wait,
real,
I'm
yeah,
so
just
used to
being
doing it the
honest.
other way.
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no. I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators built different than ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for
What
the
happened
numbers, I
is
stay in
it started
contact,
to mess with things when she did this.
no problem when I'm the equation. Present, noted, observation.
And you know, afterwards I had listened to a lot of different people do duet stuff, and something that maybe you could use the word proud of, or that I thought was pretty original, was the sort of like counterpoint involved, because this is kind of tricky.
For me, do not come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn. reborn, creation.
So it would have been easy to just do something like
Call me, do not come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. Present, loaded, observation. I'm not new here, reborn, creation. Come and find me, send it, location.
but I decided to add all sorts of well, a few different counter melodies and stuff, like as she was doing that part.
My haters won't always be nameless, give them no power, give them no power. Creators of different names, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I see synchronization, to infinity, even beyond it. I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am a woman, a lot of things that are around me. Do not come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. Present, loaded, observation. I'm not moving, reborn, creation. Come and find me, send it, location. I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no power, give them no power. Creators of different nations, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I see contact, synchronization, to infinity, even beyond it. I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am a woman, a lot of things that are around me. Do not come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. Present, loaded, observation. I'm not moving, reborn, creation. Come and find me, send it, location. I will be one of the
You could cry for 10 hours straight with us, yeah.
promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters won't always be nameless, give them no power, give them
So, but oh my gosh. But yeah, if you like that, definitely check out the TikTok account and Instagram and all the other stuff. And because I'll be doing more of that, and it'll also just help me out. Because again, it's all about just like getting. I just like I can't seem to get eyes on the stream or any of the other places. I'm just like really like I'm really struggling in that sense. I'm gonna keep doing more stuff, but that would be like super helpful to share it, because it has like 100 views or something, so no one's really like, yeah, it would be a huge help, and it doesn't cost money, which is always nice. Thanks, Heyman. But seriously though, I like you guys, like kind of in a certain sense, like have some of the power. All the responsibility is on my part, whoever the creator is, and the main burden, and all of the obligation is on them. But like so much of the power. I mean, we've seen that. That's why. Hey, what's up, old man Kennedy? How are you doing? It's like if you wanted something to be popular, for example, and you got XQC to just do it, which he did for a while, like, and having the support of for 100,000 people. At any one time on any given day can make huge changes. It's not him, at least not directly. He can't do this stuff he can't make these changes directly. That was the whole thing with the R place stuff that just happened over the past few days. That pixel thing that I was showing you. That's not the streamer. Like, that's indirectly the streamer. And but it's the streamers' communities who are actually placing the pixels. And that's almost like, I guess maybe you could say that's like a metaphor. That could be a metaphor / analogy for how this stuff just kind of works in general. It seems like a lot of Q&A. Yeah, he like just, man, he loves he just like loves talking about stuff. That's definitely his thing. Yeah, I just figured I'd mention that. XQC was toxic. He's usually pretty toxic. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to... He's just like... I don't know if toxic is always the best word for him. He's definitely not... Actually, yeah. From what I've seen, he's not usually toxic, but he is usually ultra chaotic. Just so chaotic. For better or for worse. It's just... The man exudes chaos. Okay, I was playing the beginning of this, so I might as well just actually play it, I guess. What a nice way to describe that. Thank you, Heyman. Divine. I don't know if anyone's ever... Actually, you know what? Vol's probably used divine in a compliment. But thank you. Can we actually get a shout out for Heyman music? And actually, we should probably get a shout out for Vol too. I feel like we may take it for granted because Vol's just around all the time. But Heyman has been incredibly supportive. Shout out to Hey Guys. Oh my gosh. Vol gave you a sub? Oh, nice. Divine is a compliment. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, we've seen that. Heyman has been if you can't tell just by if this is your only I guess sort of interaction with her, hopefully you can see that she has a nice heart. Maybe you could say, yeah. and she speaks of vibes, but her stream is called the Ambient Shelter, and that should give you an idea of perhaps the type of vibes you may experience there. Well, Old Man Kennedy, I'm glad you were able to get a sub gifted to you. Not a problem, Heyman. And I don't need to. I'm a mod in a few different places, but someone was like really pushing for me to be a mod or something. I didn't say anything, but that's like, and I was like, oh no, we'll just like let Heyman decide. Oh, it's okay. And they're like, Heyman, I don't think she saw my message. You need to mod now. We're like, no, it's okay. Like, it really doesn't. I don't. Basically, anywhere I'm a mod, I don't do anything. Like, I don't do anything, so. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, it's really not a big, like, I mean, I could always maybe help out in some simple ways, maybe shout out sometimes, or like if they're bots, but like for the most part, if I'm not like always around a stream in a community, sometimes I don't feel comfortable making decisions. So I'll just swing the sword around and do nothing with it. Yeah, I just carry it. It's just for show. Hope I wasn't. No, I was fine. I was hoping you wouldn't be uncomfortable because they kept asking you. And I was like, and I didn't want to be like, stop asking it. But I was like, oh God. It can be tough though. It can be tough though, depending on the community. Fake announcements and gag polls. Yeah, I like the announcement that was like just abuse of power. That stuff is tough. I wasn't sure either. I think a good thing to do, maybe moving forward, is, I don't know, try to be as chill about it as possible and just not react to people. You know what? I wasn't sure if I should show this, but this is what someone sent to me like right before the stream. I don't want something like this to happen again, even if this person is a doofus, but this kind of like upset me. This is from a couple years ago, but this is what happens if you search my name. This is one of the
and I need to expose him really quick.
This is what happens.
See this here? Schnaf. I just met someone that was a complete douchebag, and I need to expose him really quick. You see this here? Schnaf. Whatever your fucking stupid ass name is. Taking song requests. Now, me making music and having a song that people supposedly like, I decided to join that and tell them about my song, to listen to it. I never said I made the song. I just said, listen to No Fake Love. And the man goes, never do what you just did ever again to anyone. And I understand that he might be getting mad at self-promotion, but his thing literally says, taking song requests. You know, I don't know. Maybe people need to be a little more humble in life. It's not like I'm on here purposely trying to promote my song. I just seen that and wanted to maybe share. Fucking douche. What the fuck? I just met someone that was a complete douchebag, and I need to expose him really quick. You see this here? Schnaf.
So, someone in the comments made fun of me for having, it's like, no wonder he only has 70 views. And then people are like, he probably only focuses on beats. He probably doesn't actually listen to the music. He probably just only listens to the beat. Or something like that. I was like, what the hell? What kind of weird. Also, could Twitch have given him a better thumbnail? God damn it, what was my face? Also, he was like, I didn't even say it was my song, yet he called me out for self-promoting. But it was his song, as we just found out, and I knew it because I've been streaming for over 5,000 hours, and I know someone who's just super selfish. I know it because I've seen it a million times. But now if you search my name, like, that's something that comes up. But yeah, so I'd prefer to not have people make stuff like that. So you should probably just ignore people. Jesus Christ. What the hell is Now, yes, I just brought it up here, but I'm not gonna like stitch it or duet it unless it's there. Yeah, yo, check out this song. Yeah, I just knew. I knew. And unfortunately, that dude has like people like that. Like they have a way bigger following than I do too. Like way bigger platform.
I just met someone.
He's got almost 30,000 followers and over 2 million likes on his stuff. Like that's what I mean. It's like I can't even do it. Like I have 100 followers and like 1,000 likes or something. It's like that's what I mean about like having any sort of like the influence you can have in these situations. He was, yeah, not that, well, I don't know. It's just annoying that like, I don't know. I try really hard to be the I don't know, the best person I can be. Like I just try to do my best and I fail all the time. But it's just like, jeez. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get that kind of shit, I would at least like to get, I don't know, some of the more positive things that come along with it. Just, yeah, a little frustrating. I agree, old man Kennedy. Oh, do exclamation mark latency. Also, if anyone has any alternate names for that command, because we can make as many commands as we want, that'd probably be good. I think that's what I made the command name. Hey, there we go. For self-promoting, yeah, he was just, I mean, look, if I'm being totally he probably got upset because I literally just called him out in front of people and kind of treated him like a child, which maybe I shouldn't have done, or maybe I should have, whatever that's like, because I like certainly reprimanded him and said, don't you ever do that again. Like, it's true, it's like, don't go around to other people's streams either, like, don't do that here, don't do that, just don't do that again. And so a way to deal with that is to, well, for one, just speak your thoughts. And then it's like also to publicly do it, to be like, to return, I guess you could say, like, return the shame. Like, okay, just gotta call out this dude with like your, you know, your TikTok voice. Like, so like, I get it. Also, I'm not sure if he knows what humble means, but that's, I don't know. That was kind of just a different thing. I don't see how humble had anything to do with it. Yo, don't self-promote here. Yo, dude, you gotta be humble. But, all right. Where were we? See, don't, you know, don't. It's incredibly ironic. What's that tune you play here? I'm just messing around. I'm just improvising. I kind of didn't, to be totally honest, I didn't want to just... I felt uncomfortable having someone just coming in and going, play, and then just playing right away. So I was like, I want to make sounds because that's what I was just about to do, like a second after they said that, if they hadn't said, but I didn't want to like, I didn't want to reinforce that type of thing. But thank you, Mayhem. We just shamed his shaming of my shaming? Yeah, I mean, hey. Where? It's the circle of life, am I right? Let's be humble about this. What's up, Wildcat? Well, I can get some contrarian urges, but I think this one's more. I've mentioned it when it comes to people even just politely asking for a song. I just don't want to encourage, unwanted behavior, I guess you could say. So even when someone's being really nice and they're like, "Oh, hey, could you play this song?" I feel weird, like, giving into their request when other people who just didn't do that, like, it almost punishes the people who behave when you give in to the people who misbehave, if that makes sense. And I don't want to do that on multiple levels. One of them is just like a very practical thing of reinforcement, but another is like, I don't know. You could say pride, but I don't think that's actually accurate. It's more just like out of I don't know, self-worth or something like that. Where I think that would be like pretty if someone were just yell at you to do something inappropriate and you were like, okay. Like, if I saw someone who I cared about have that happen to them, I'd be like, yo, no, don't, like, come on, like, you have more, like, self-worth than that. Don't let someone just yell at you, and don't just bend to some person just yelling at you. Like, that's just, it's like demeaning, it's dehumanizing, it's disrespectful, it's really, like, you don't want to do that. Also, what's up, Nad? Antichrist. Type delete. Please don't panic. What's up? See, now that person's gonna make a video and they're gonna go, playing classical guitar and stuff. I told them to play. I told them to play. Gotta call this guy out. To be fair, it says play music and I told them to play. What? I just gotta call this guy out. Oh, little big whale. Kage, it's sort of a funny moment. Thank you for the raid. Merci beaucoup. Et bienvenue tout le monde. Ça va? How was the stream? How are you all doing? Let me play some music. I play some music for all of you. I will do this. Again, welcome in everybody. Trivia, thank you again for bringing everyone over. It's funny, we're just talking about big toxic communities on Twitch and just sort of like toxic behavior and stuff like that. And I say this every time. I'm gonna say it again. Your community and a lot of the other ones that you are like linked up with, and here we are like the perfect example of making streaming work and growing and doing all this stuff without giving in to what seems to be the natural way of things, at least on Twitch, which is everything leans towards being toxic as you get larger, but it doesn't need to be that way. So, but yeah, I hope the stream went well. For those who are new, my name is Rafi. I go by Schnaff. It's just a nickname. My main thing is guitar, but I also like improvising and doing stuff on piano, and I also sing a bit too, although I haven't been doing that as much. I've been kind of focusing on the guitar stuff mainly, but yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoy the music and the conversations. Some of them have to do with nerdy music stuff. Some of them nothing to do with music at all. But I also know it's quite late for most of you too, so if you have to sleep, that's totally understandable. Sharing the love? Well, thank you for sharing the love. 2:20. Yeah, it's kind of late. They're too tired to troll, that's why. Perhaps we should test out this theory. We should just stream earlier and see if we get a really early raid one day. And then they're all wild and crazy. Good evening, Sheriff McAllister. No, I did not listen to Zach's. I did not listen to his song. Thanks for the claps. That was a piece called Un Día de Noviembre by the Cuban guitarist Leo Brower. It's like relatively, like, sort of contemporary classical stuff. It definitely has that sound, and a lot of his stuff is pretty wild, and it's not that. It's much more dissonant and sort of chaotic than that, but yeah. Do I mostly play classical guitar music? At this point, kind of. It's what I went to college for and studied. It's what I'm most proficient in, but maybe I can do this. Maybe I can, I don't know, sing something. Dude, I feel so out of practice, actually, with the singing stuff. Every time I sing now, I actually feel like, I don't know, like all the muscles that are used are out of shape. That's your favorite E chord? It's super pretty. It's right out. You can make it sort of brighter, but it's just whatever the sound you want. I don't know why I said that like Bob Ross, but well, I mean, you had a yeah. I mean, that's what it was. It was E major with an added ninth, so F sharp. These are the actual. But you mean, yeah, this F sharp and G. Also, hey, Brian, I saw you said earlier about listening to a bunch of Bach earlier. Yeah, guitar, you can't, like, oh man, you can play so many notes on the piano. Especially if you go like, or perhaps better to actually make it brighter and go. You know, TB, there's, I encounter that a lot, and there's a lot of, like, there's good reason for feeling that way. There's still, with the right amount of prioritizing and stuff, you can still learn depending on what your goals are. Bram Prakash Singh, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. I appreciate the support. Yeah. You know, in what way are you limited? For one, there's like a couple different layers to it. Bonsoir, Hélène. Ça va? There's like priorities. You have things going on in life. Also, I don't know why I said priorities. You have priorities like... there can be things that can be learned easier if you start earlier on. But I really feel like a huge part of it, for the most part, for most of what, unless you're like, unless you want to influence your development of like perfect pitch or something, outside of that, it seems like if you were to only just put in like a whole bunch of time, then you'd be able to achieve a whole lot. Yeah. No, it's not just you count. That is a huge part of it. So that's an aspect of judgment that really only adults are able to do. Because kids aren't thinking. No kid's like sitting there at 6 years old at the keyboard just like, man, yeah, looking back on their life like, yeah, just, if I only started sooner, man. The things I could have done, I'm telling you, the things I could have done. Like, you don't, it's just like not how they, like, it's just not what they're doing. I spent so much time, I wasted so much time on Sesame Street. I'll just never get it back. I gave some of my best years to that show. Like, kids aren't doing that, but us as adults, and it also works in terms of people being beginners. So there's the South Park. I know. Yeah, there's. Gave some of my best times. Pretty sure I've seen every episode of South Park. That's probably why. I have two favorite shows, and I like to simultaneously hold them as my favorite shows because they're two totally different categories, and that's Twilight Zone and South Park. But when we're beginners, we can mess up and go like, you have no expectation. So I guess the idea is like expectations. So when you're young, you don't have any expectations because you're beginning and because you're young. When you're an adult, you could be starting out and not have expectations because you're a beginner, but you could have expectations because there are people, you have the possibility there's like this alternate possibility in your mind that there was something you could have been doing. There's a potential version of you that's better than the you are now. Now, that's not how life works, but tell that to your, other part of your brain. So when you're sitting there as an adult, it can be extra frustrating. Oh, there's 8-year-olds who are a million times better than me or something. It's like, yeah, maybe, but they're also 8 and like stupid, so don't worry about it. I guess you have to just clearly define your goals. And trust me, I'm someone I'm very hard on myself in lots of ways that are both unfair, but mainly unfair. Yeah, usually you don't have to worry about time unless it's like, I don't know, maybe you're slightly younger and you're like, oh, I want to do this thing professionally. It's like, then you put on a whole bunch of extra pressure, and then time is actually important. But for most people, I don't think that's actually the case. They just have a series of unreasonable expectations, which is having those unreasonable expectations is reasonable. Give you a song that'll make you forget time. This will make you forget time. You can get disgusted. Burnout is super real. What else? What are some of the... It's not conducive for actually focusing and retaining information. Off Cadence, what's up? Welcome in. Dakin, take care. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you were able to find the stream. Thanks, Cadence. I'm glad you like it. Well, Brian, you've done something I think that's interesting. Because I know this, like, you've approached it in what I think is a smart way, because you've just tried to learn, and you've been like, oh, I want to learn fundamentals. And so when you can shift the process, I mean, you guys have like heard of this before, like a learner's mindset or a beginner's mindset. I mean, that's why they call it that. Like, if you can focus on that sort of thing, it counteracts these negative things that we've been talking about. Tonight was one for the books. What speaking of the Twilight Zone, it just reminds me one for the ages, when the guy's trying to he wants to come up with the greatest pitch ever, but what made it one for the books? Hello, Fruzia. Welcome. We were talking about that. We were talking about that just before everyone came in with the raid. That was... Bonne nuit, Antichrist. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Good night as well, TV. Thanks, Fair. Cowskin, is that a quote from like something specific? I mean, I imagine it's got to be a quote from something, unless unless you use the word doth be candor. In which case, that's dope. kind of want to try Julia Florida again. I'll do something different. Thanks for the claps. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the follows after Little Big Whales raid as well. And for the people who've come in outside of that. Where is it? Like Le Chopper. Although maybe they actually did come along with it. Le Chopper. This might put y'all to sleep. Welcome back, Artie. Nice to see you as well. looking for some soothing music, you've come to the right place. That was the second of 5 bagatelles by William Walton. And it's clearly inspired by the Gymnopédies of Eric Satie. Thanks for the claps. And Hélène, I saw your message a little bit ago. I know you can't be around as much, but it's always nice to see you. Now we'll do this. Check the 5. Yeah, they're all quite different. They're not going to sound like that. That quote is true, by the way. All right. Manuel Ponce. Sonata number 3 for guitar, second movement. Go. Where are these quotes from? Where are these quotes? claps. Y'all never know. They're just gonna keep coming up with just more quotes. Yeah, maybe the claps were actually for the quotes, and not for me. Damn it. Damn it. I could. Kennedy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just whatever I don't know, whatever mood I'm in. I don't know, would you guys want to hear some singing? It looks like Ellen does. I mean, again, like, you know, I showed this book of this binder of guitar stuff, but there's also this binder of music. I was gonna sing something for the people, for the new people. But then I just got distracted going like, we're gonna. Was it that? No. Unless it's just. Hello, Baloo. thank you for the follow. This is the song Brenton used to always ask for when he would go and gift like 500 subs. You guys think I'm exaggerating. Goodbye, Norma Jean. Though I never knew you at all, you had the grace to hold yourself while those around you crawled. They crawled out of the woodwork and they whispered into your brain. They sent you on a treadmill and they made you change your name. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. The candle burned out long before your legend ever did. Loneliness was tough, the toughest role you ever played. Hollywood created a superstar, and pain was the price you paid. Even when you died, oh, the press still hounded you. All the papers had to say was that Marilyn was found in the nude. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. The candle burned out long before your legend ever did. Goodbye, Norma Jean. Though I never knew you at all, you had the grace to hold yourself while those around you crawled. Goodbye, Norma Jean. From a young man in the 22nd row, sees you something more than sexual, more than just our Marilyn Monroe. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. The candle burned out long before your legend ever did. What's up, Scratch May? Scratch May. You're welcome, old man Candy. I have a whole bunch of Elton John songs. Thanks for all the claps. Let's do this. Let's tune this guitar right quick. You know what? I was like, oh, who sent this long message out of the corner of my eye? I was like, okay. Should be fine. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. They say Spain is pretty, though I've never been. Well, Daniel says it's the best place he's ever been. Oh, and he should know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, you've seen more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Welcome back, Claire. And hello, Ambi. I feel like that's one of the more, I don't know, lesser played Elton John songs. This is probably even more lesser. That's right. Even more lesser. Totally way more lesser. Thanks, Claire. And thanks for the claps. This is one of my favorites. Cheat button, engage. Levon wears his war wound like a crown. He calls his child Jesus. Because he likes the name.
and he sends him to the finest school in town. Levon likes his money. He makes a lot to say. Spends his days counting in a garage by the motorway. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Ivan Tostig has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with a family plan. And he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon. Levon sells cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day, sits on the porch swing watching them fly. And Jesus, he wants to go to Venus, leaving Levon far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing, while Levon slowly dies. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Ivan Tostig has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with a family plan. And he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon.
Thanks for the claps. What are some other ones we haven't done in a while? Actually, you know what? Who cares if we haven't done it in a while or not? I mean, that is true. All I want is nothing more. To hear you knocking at my door. 'Cause if I could see your face once more, I could die a happy man, I'm sure. When you said your last goodbye, I died a little bit inside. I was lay in tears in bed all night, alone without you by my side. But if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is, to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. So you brought out the best in me, a part of me I'd never seen. You took my soul and you wiped it clean. Our love was made for movie screens. But if you loved me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is, to find somebody. Find somebody.
loved me. Why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you.
Hello, Kazi. Hey, what's up, Ajax? I read Can't Stay for Long. I appreciate you popping in and saying hey. I have to go to bed, nothing with a song.
Why'd you leave me?
That's okay, we'll see you again, hopefully soon. Take my body. For the song and not the quotes, very nice. Bonne nuit, Ellen. Also, for any of the new people, if you like what we're doing on the stream and you have the ability to follow or subscribe, cheer, donate, whatever, it would be greatly appreciated. So we can keep doing this crazy streaming thing. What is up, JSK? How are you doing? Des bisous. There are a bunch of ones that I just like kind of keep coming back to whenever we do these.
Took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain and turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. Till a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climbed a mountain and turn around, If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, a landslide will bring it down. A landslide will bring it down. Well, I have been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
That quote is also true. Sneak candle in the wind, up a tone or two? Probably. I'm sure, so like I did it in C. So, well, you know what, we could actually do it.
Goodbye, Norma Jean. Though I never knew you at all, you had the grace to hold yourself while those around you crawled.
And then,
And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever did.
is it hard to do? No, it's just, I'd just been experimenting with where I wanted to sing certain things. And again, I'm like quite out of practice, I guess you could say. Hey, what's up, Kaylee? Thank you for the 47-month resub. Jeez Louise. And if Greg's next to you, say hey. Well, you don't have to say hey if he's next to you. You know what I mean. What's up, Greg? If you're there. If not, what's up, Kaylee? He's very nice. We watch you. I know, I was watching. I was gonna say something. Guy, I talked to him afterwards. People were so annoying. I know you guys were kidding, but people were actually like ripping on me, and it was like, dude. I was trying to like, I had very specific ideas and things I was trying to like mess around with. And some of the times I was so focused on one thing. He would like get me off stage and I was like, dude, I don't even want to think about recovering right now. I'll just kill myself. And like, I'm just trying to focus. they were like, I had super, super, super specific things I was trying to work on. There were 2 games where I tried, where I just did like didn't use my brain like at all, and it was the very first and the very last game, and the rest of them were me trying to be like, okay, there are these things. What are some things I can try to do to mess around with this instead of, I don't know, how do you put it? Instead of trying to do whatever to win, it was like, I wanted to find a way to like counter this, whatever, the specific thing is. Bluegrass? Yeah, I mean, I like all sorts of stuff, like really. So, I'm not a bluegrass like connoisseur though. Although I guess I was just... Hey, there he is. Yo, what's up, Greg? Thank you for the 39-month resub. Also, no Johns. Pitt is like a billion times better than me and like will just always destroy me. But I thought it would be better to, not even just thought it'd be better. I just really wanted to like try to figure out a few different things. And so that's kind of what I did. Because like I actually saw Greg's comment. Greg was like, I think Schnaf needs to move around more in neutral and stuff. But I was like really specifically trying to do, I couldn't focus on everything at once because there's just too much going on. So I had to just focus on a few things. If I felt like if I wanted to try to actually get something out of it, and learn something really specific, I had to just try a few different things. So if I was dude, he got so much, he's nuts. He's nuts. But I think it helped, and him and I we're still. He just needs to get back to me. He was the one that reached out to do a VOD review and to go over some of the things because I have some questions. I have like a billion questions for. Greg, we'll hang out again soon. Oh yeah, or just do stuff and like chill on Discord. Yeah. Told Kaylee and Mason you'd game with them. Nice. Enjoy the gaming. If you come to Rhode Island again, that's it. But thank you guys both for the resubs as well. I appreciate it. And for sticking around for so long. That would be cool to do some stuff like that. A hypothetical that has to do with me. What? Instead of a song request, I'm going to give you a hypothetical. What was that? Was that me quoting? Okay, I don't know. I don't know with some of these quotes. Literally thousands. 99% of which were logged in by Claire. Yeah, and then we're intended to be taken out of context. Exactly. Just like clips. That's just how it works on Twitch. Actually, my head kind of like hurts. I think I need to. I should probably just play the ending song and head out. Lampshade, thank you for the follow though. that's one of the reasons we have a clip context point redemption thing. People like never use it. There are thousands of clips of this stream. And most of them are me being ridiculous. So. Let's do this. I'm gonna play the ending song. I appreciate you all being here. Oh, I remember that specifically. See, this is what I mean. If you should, I remember that specifically because someone linked a video of like a toddler singing. What country was it the national anthem for? It was like look at this kid singing the Danish national anthem or something like that. It's so cute. And like then somehow it came up. I don't know how it came up, but I was like, dude, I could beat an army of toddlers, like destroy them, like infinite amount. It doesn't even matter. I'd get bored before I lost. Not that I would do it, but just hypothetically speaking. Destroy. So, you know. All right. Hannah? I was gonna say, oh, you ended your stream a little early. How foolish of me. What a foolish thing to think. Guys, which emote should I use? Which emote should I use? Okay. Flute Fairy, thank you for the 4-month resub. Wait, what is that for? That's like from something I saw. Flute Fairy, how are you doing? You got here right at we already played the ending song, but maybe I can do something really quickly to end. A second ending song. This one's really short. Sweet. Something Final Fantasy? Oh, I don't. Oh, clip cut. Okay, yeah, we're not ending. Hold on a second. Okay, Wesh. Is this the one where I go, Nick Wesh?
I just want to be a Zoomer. I just want to say stuff like Wesh. I just want to be.
Okay.
I just want.
All right. So yeah, this is. I mean, this one kind of speaks for itself. So Wesh is a thing that like younger French generation says. I guess it's kind. I don't know. What would you compare it to? Just I guess like dude. Like it's like doesn't mean it like. That's how I was talking. There's another one where I actually say something in a ridiculous over the top accent.
I just want to be a Zoomer. I just want to say stuff like Wesh. I just want to be
a French Zoomer. Oh, I just want to be a French Zoomer. Look, you can hear the emotion.
I just want to be a Zoomer. I just want to say stuff like Wesh. I just want to be.
It's true. It'll never happen. It'll just never happen. You know what? What? Arcane, yeah. Quick, give me something a Zoomer would say. Then I'll say it in a ridiculous accent. Oh, Final Fantasy. Wait, I could try to do the, what if we did this? Wait, did we do this one time? I'm gonna have to really, I can't make any promises. Oh, this is quite the frame. Okay. So that was Terra's theme from FF6. Terra being the person in the emote that Flute Fairy Lil used. For those who were ever wondering, who is that? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? Video game things, the emotes can be tricky sometimes because her sprite, I don't think it totally matches her the artwork for her character. So I think we went for the artwork of her which, because this is totally important. Whoops. Some of these, it's kind of, yeah, it was like more of like this type of thing. This one is, I believe, actually her menu thing. Although I guess it matches that hair. Yeah. But that's Terra. Yeah. All right. Time to head out. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Tina. Tina Bradford. Is that character Tina Bradford or something? All right, let me check my seemingly infinite follow list. Thanks, Fall. Thank you for being here. Again, one last call. If you haven't already followed, make sure to do that so you know when I'll be live next. If you have the ability to subscribe, cheer, or donate, that would be super helpful so I can continue streaming. Another way, super mega help, is checking out those links to the socials and following there and sharing stuff. I put out something new on TikTok, and I'm going to be doing more of that. And that's something that's going to essentially be like exclusive to TikTok. Like those duet things and all that, like whatever I do there is not going to be it's not going to be something that happens on stream. Deep thought quote for your mentor DJ Khaled. I'm going to go ahead and say, we the best. We the best. Do that. Right? We watched it on stream, right? The video of him getting lost on a jet ski as it starts to get dark, and then he's like out on the water, just lost on a jet ski. The Patreon. I saw that on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll. I mean, maybe I should just sort of start it myself. I was waiting to see if people had any questions and stuff, especially for the Discord. You know, I was really anxious about the Patreon thing because I was like, oh, I don't know if I can you know, like, what can I provide people that I feel like I can actually follow through on and that has you know, value and stuff. But there's a special super what's the word? Super special my brain's fried. Channel on Discord where I felt like we could go into more detail about stuff, in particular, I guess, music things, but I get the thing is that's like a typical one, like guitar arrangements and stuff, but for one, I don't know if I really want to do it. It's just like a lot of work potentially, and I don't really have that much that I have arranged. I have like 2 songs. So I don't know how. If that makes sense. What am I doing? I'm just. Well, I don't know if that's. Yeah, but scarcity, remember, it's not just supply, it's also demand. That's the real issue. That whole demand thing. That whole demand thing. Cartoonish gulp. Who should I raid? What the heck is this? Does it matter what she's actually doing? Breath of the Wild, but it's Mario Kart? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe we could raid Alex. That's my impression of Alex. Hello? Okay, that's it. She like sort of she speed runs Breath of the Wild and also does a whole bunch of different mods. So I don't even know what the hell is going on. She's doing a mod. It's Breath of the Wild, but like they're on Mario Kart tracks. I'm keen. Yeah, I'm keen. Like I want to use keen. I need to use keen more. Did I miss the ending? You did. Yeah. Well, we did the ending song earlier, but then a couple things happened, so someone subscribed and then redeemed a clip context thing. Aussie mannerism. Yeah, I really like Cheers, and now that's not exclusive to like, although neither is Keen, but yeah, that Reckon is another one. Reckon and Keen are like in the same, because we just say think, I think, or I feel like that would be a good idea. I reckon that's a good idea. I reckon that'd be a good idea. I want to do a thing, like I'm keen to do more, like such and such a thing. Like I feel like that'd be useful, you know. But I'm not sure you can just. I don't know. And like Reckon is, I guess, more southern when it comes to like American vernacular. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a mix of how are you doing and how is it going? How are you going? I have a guitar friend from Australia, and he was like the first Australian person I ever like really got to know. And I remember the very first time he asked me how I was going, and I was like, what the hell? How are you going, mate? And I was like, what the hell? Take that back. All right. Okay. Well, I appreciate the hearts, Vol, even if it's the belated hearts. Yeah, how are you going at? By which way? How am I traveling? Via automobile. Alexandra Lynn. Okay. Right, I spelled it right. So it looks like she's actually racing around tracks. I've been watching now for a couple of minutes as I've been talking. She's racing around Mario Kart tracks with special Breath of the Wild things being used as obstacles and stuff. Yeah, copy those raid calls. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the continued support. The monitor is on fire, Asdi. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to put it out in just a second, right after I end the stream. So I got to end now so it doesn't spread too much. It's nice to see you, though, Asdi. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah, I have to go. I'll be back. Day is it? I'll be back Wednesday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hopefully I'll see you then. In the meantime, let's say hey to Alex. Take care, everybody.
We're on PB Pace. How was your stream today, though? What did you get up to? Heavy huge pace with that. Heavy flow for 7 days. Thankful spotting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, snap! What the heck? Oh, my stream is gonna lag so badly right now. Oh